Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
I was hunting him, much like you. Infiltrated the cult to get close. Somehow he was ready for me. He is more powerful than he seems.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Wait. What about the old man?
The only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful. It's a dangerous place.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends. Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
Don't have enough energy.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Deckard? Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
You! Perhaps you can settle this. Horses or camels?
Camels have 3 eyelids to keep out the sand. Horses?
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you. Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
I am. Up to Taisha whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Or maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company. Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
I need more time.
I beg you! Look out!
I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. need more energy. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Over here! Help!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet. I need more time.
Brothers and sisters of the Triune, you are hereby called upon to witness the unveiling of a new weapon in our fight to win Sanctuary. In a feat of necromantic expertise, our members have
Help! Please!
sculpted from the body of holy legends. The cathedral boasts of their angel. We now have a contender.
Watch out!
I'm not ready yet. Out of energy. Can't carry any more.
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
Akarat's blessing on that one.
I can't do that here.
I can break that down.
I can't do that here.
Look all you like. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. See you again.
There's that.
don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Andariel grew desperate, but her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am up to.
Goodbye.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait! are turning angry! Follow me! Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward! Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly! Oh no. No.
What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh no. If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury your trade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
I need more time.
You're being swarmed. Keep his Isabella safe.
I need more time.
Follow me! remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean. No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then, and seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
I need more time.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem. Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
You there! Wait! I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. I am beyond you.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals. Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent, and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias? How are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
I need more time.
these years, this is the best you can do!
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never. Any more time?
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do.
Any more time?
You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Any more time? Any more time?
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancer. Where did he find this power?
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
better than this, can't you?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Stop holding back, Laura.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape. Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
He deserved better. Damn it. I brought him into this. Of course, their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitents are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it. Not sure. As far as I knew, it was under the protection of the old rogue order, the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. Heard some rumors that the years have not been kind to them.
They've suffered hardship before, but they've always clung on, endured. As long as even one remains, so will the Order and its traditions.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to Hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Doman. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter. It would strike a blow against Hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it. I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
Good. What else you got?
Oh, hello again. I presented my findings to the Cathedral of Light, but, I doubt they were truly listening. I fear they are more like the Zakarum than I want to believe. Perhaps we are doomed to repeat the sins of our past after all.
After everything brushed aside.
Faithful penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven!
Then his penance is complete. I knew he had the courage. This is what he wanted. He is cleansed now, free from his sins. Who are you to judge his divine will? Murder is a sin committed by mortals, not by he who created this world and breathed life into our kind. There is a time to act, and there is a time to sit in prayer and reflection. Tonin must learn this on his own. If he does, he will be welcome to stand with the Father in the battle to come.
I can't do that here.
Faithful penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed. For all the good it did. After Skoss Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy, his campaign against Lilith. I offered my help, but all he said was, "What use has a general for a broken soldier?" It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
I can't do that here.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Keep your beast here. Keep it fed. May your road be calm.
I can't do that here.
It's a hard life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
need more time.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
The primevals may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the Hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakid. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Haradric Order is up to the few of us who remain. mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here, and it ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
I'm not ready yet.
I recall this. A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing. Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Horadrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Horadrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell. No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried? Us three Horadrim, Elias, Lorath, myself, and an angel, Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left. It is a curse. The bane of the Horadrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Horadrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost. A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped by studying alone.
No, I'm not a guide.
How can I help?
Good business. Come again.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air. Andariel is getting louder. Screaming? Or laughing? I can't tell the difference. I tried to push her down, but being stuck in that cramped room... I just need a moment of quiet.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cap.
You! If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
I'm not ready yet.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano, then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar. Took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
I need more time.
time. I need more time.
I need time to do that.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Crusaders used to keep us safe, but they've gone and started dying off. Folks are scared, looking to leave. Hell, so am I. We've survived, yes, but I'm not sure this place will hold out for much longer. Akarat's tomb. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Poor sods have been looking for decades with nothing to show. Sure, Crusaders took care of that ages ago. But no one goes beyond the walls. That's where the swamp folk live. Best to avoid them if you can. Lightless wretches they are. Huh. Good question. Crusaders are giving up. People are leaving. But our priests got enough faith for the whole town over. Everyone needs a pillar. For now, he's ours.
Not in town.
Save me, Akarat! You whoreson bastard! Haven't we given enough? Done enough? 60 years I toiled, and for what? You promised salvation. Give me what I'm owed, damn it!
Truthfully, no. Morgan's Folly is a stain on the Zakarum's history and a reminder of my own mistakes. But I must return to collect my master's armor. Without her armor, I cannot continue her name. I cannot be a crusader. Her name dies, and everything she fought for dies with it. You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Please, be cautious, Tomiris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger. Truly, thank you. You were a student?
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding the tomb of Akarat. Why are we still here?
Friends, did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
Don't ruin all that work.
You hear her last night? Running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
She and all the other Crusaders.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're desperate.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Don't stray too far from these walls, Wanderer. The plateau sees all manner of strange happenings, as if the land itself doesn't want anyone here.
You there! The light has use for you. We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east. Normally, we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
Fine.
Excellent. The Light will not forget you. Report to Crusader Beralt in the Eastern Fens for your orders. Triune? No. They're a group of crazed mud-dwellers who believe that worshipping serpents will somehow grant them eternal life. Have you ever heard of anything half as mad? Alas, they are as numerous and as brutal as their bloody snakes. Dislodging them has proven difficult. They're being held near the temple ruins in the Eastern Fens. The cultists vomited forth a ramshackle village on the other side of its walls. Light praise my brothers' and sisters' bravery, but our numbers are few. What matters now is rescuing them. Every single one of their lives is too valuable a weapon to lose.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here, my love.
I took an oath. I can't just abandon my faith because it got hard to keep it.
This is not the only place faith lives. The light touches everywhere but here. Please, come with me back to Kyrgyzstan.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her. It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps. Ah, is it?
Blessings of Ekarat be with you, child. Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure. I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
I'm not ready yet.
No! Demon! Stay away! Please! No! Don't hurt! You're not one of those things. Oh, thank the gods! I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you home.
My mother, she's sick. I can't go home empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back. Over here! I see one.
I need more time.
There.
I need more time.
There! There's one. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late. Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
You found her! The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her. It would have been better if she died in the wilds. Better for me, better for... this town. Annetta has cursed blood and everyone knows it. I don't think I know. She was born under the blood moon. Everyone knows what that means. I turned sickly right after she was born. She's to blame. And it's getting worse. That stupid child has been hearing voices in her head for weeks, babbling nonsense and remembering nothing. I'm terrified. Terrified that the other villages will accuse her of witchcraft and then come for me. She goes to a horrid cave just outside of town to sulk. If she's gone anywhere, it's probably there. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not bad. Just tell your friends where you got it.
I need time to do that. help.
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I need more time.
I thought this way would be clear. Made it many leagues without danger. But then those accursed creatures started pouring in from Alcanas. I never thought all those old stories were true. Please, we haven't the strength to keep fighting. If you clear a way, we can get to safety.
place reeks of rotten flesh.
I need more time.
Close. Be gone! No! No! You won't stop my research!
Subject 23. The plague of Valkragez was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
What's going on here?
I'm not ready yet. She was reborn from those growths. I must scour them all.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
I need more time. Time to do that. Time to do that.
I
need more time.
Why? I'm so close.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm carrying too much.
Time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
To hell and back we have. In Tarsarak. Mad fool. You wanted a guy to take you through the sandstorm. To think you made it following Mashif of all people. Maybe I should have taken the job. Seems it went better than this one. Just a supply run. To the west and back to Tarsarak. Done it hundreds of times, no problems. It's been years since we've had demons to worry about. Looks like dark days are here again.
Can you hear me when I'm not part of the stream?
Thank Akarat for you. I'd shake your hand, but my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tarsarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay one of the creatures, but it got its fangs in me.
God.
The venom is not pleasant. I need a flower to treat it. The ghost palm. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
It's pretty fun. It's a cyberpunk world. Anime style. Things a suit. It's like the Blood Dragon universe one. Captain Laserhawk, a Blood Dragon remix. Oh, it's a TV show, alright. Netflix one. But they cracked down on password sharing already. Apparently more people sub now. Don't know whether that one is true or fake one. Is he showing off Division 2, right? They already stopped supporting the game so long already. Why would they show off the game? The mobile game? I don't get why didn't they support the game. Okay, yeah, I mean, if they actually continue to give content, the game will do well.
Don't ruin all that work.
Because the core itself is pretty good, right? As long as you continue to fix bugs, add more content in, improve from my character customization, all this stuff. They should just make the raid available for everyone to join. Like, if you hit the item level. Man.
I can break that down.
I did have a lot of fun during Division. Yeah, because more grounded, right? The gadgets are pretty cool too. Yeah, it's a mobile game. No wonder they're showing it off. Division, the Division Resurgent or something like that. Remember looking up guides for build for Division. Pre-register now, unlock unique rewards at launch. Ah, fuck it. Nobody's gonna play the game. They're gonna turn off the servers and I give it 4 months. You're doing a Skull and Bones song. Let me hear this shit.
Well, I would like that.
That's some deep voice, holy fuck. Oh, my battery's still pretty full. What do you say? Chat is disabled for this live stream. It's just such a weird thing to see, man. Nobody ever turned it off, dude. Somebody must have been spamming some shit, dude. It's so little. It's so thin skin on me. Yo, the scenes forever on. Skull and Bones songs is pretty decent. I'm enjoying it. Did you laugh? No, just in your party. No. I was just confused. Yo, the Python. Just looking at what I missed. Okay. Yo, the seas forever no. Oh, it is a really catchy song. Too bad the game sucks though. Before the game even launched, I already know it sucks. It's gonna be a $70 game. It's gonna have tons of microtransaction in it, and the gameplay is not gonna be as fun as people think it's gonna be. Because it's just the Assassin's Creed pirate game without the Assassin's Creed. Man, did they actually scale up my house? No, they're not. Not good enough to do that. No.
There's that.
Oh, eventually we get
I
used
can't
to
do that
it.
here.
Nope. You can speed up in town, you can jump off in town.
Watch
No,
yourself.
it's a
These
really
lands are
long way.
treacherous.
Wait, don't teleport to me yet. Let me go to the spot first. No, I think I can just go in and then you just invite you to the thing. Let me do that instead. Oh. They got rabbits, Mario rabbits, and that Ubisoft own character. The one, Rayman Legend. I think that one's called Rayman Legend, right? Mario plus Rabbit, a real hope. Did they invite you yet? Okay. What is this here?
What's happening?
I'm not sure what I found out. But Cardinal Maldul ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind him.
The light can't
protect you here.
Damn. What part of the story are you in anyway? I don't remember really. Yeah, just beating up enough fire. The last thing that happened is to fight the yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
So what's the deal then? What is a sin? Yeah. Just play it. I know, but this one is misery. This one is a mental damage one.
Catalogue of artifacts unearthed at the dig site in Kyrgyzstan.
I'll bring
3
you
statues of Tor Balos in different poses. 7 tablets etched over with old summoning incantations. 1 bas-relief on a crumbling, collapsed wall. 3 altars bearing decayed cloths. 8 ceremonies. You won't leave here alive. Additional stuff. Tor Balos. Or some say Bale. How magnificent to find that worship of you has stretched back so many centuries. The discovery of these artifacts is monumental. We will keep them safe at our own temple while we continue our research.
Ubisoft got a car game? I didn't know. No, car. You see, let's go down. Yeah, probably.
It's locked.
Oh, need to put the tree. Check the stat.
I need more time.
Get out.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, outside. Where is it? That's all the way here. Oh, not here yet. Yeah, I asked you to go check it out already. You didn't go check it out. No, just go social and see. Just go social and see. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Even I also haven't do that one yet. We can go do this one early. Haven't got this one? Yeah, that's the closest one. Wait. Oh. There's one right next to it. I also haven't gotten that one yet. We can go that one after though. I'll clear your back first before we go on. I don't more use the lightning upgrade anymore. Nah, the fire one last the inferno one last time. Eventually I need to transfer to what's the thing called? The fire shield. Yeah, you can slowly get it. There's an event you can get the skeleton horse one. La 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 la. No 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 no. Is Scully boy still in here? Let's see. Let me see.
There's that forge is always hot.
Do have a happy leveling to 90.
Well,
yeah,
I
that's
would
half an
like
hour ago.
that.
He's not here anymore. Yeah, I just bring you along the way to the thing. Five here, yeah, the top 5 really. There's only one on this side, right? There's 4. I'm missing 3 on this side. I'm missing 3. Yeah.
Not in town.
The one north of this town, I'm missing 3. How many am missing on this region?
Please, I just need
Missing a
someplace
total
clean
of
to stay.
12, eh?
A few nights at most.
We're full up. Bug it off.
To where? The plague streets? The bandits beyond the gates? Please.
New in town, huh? You pay your protection fee
Huh?
yet?
Oh, talking to
If
people,
not,
yeah.
hope you know how to use that weapon.
Right? It's here. Wait, it's not there. Oh, there you go. Trigger one as well. And have you been watching the news of the Apple VR AR thing? Headset, like, basically. It's a good headset, lol. Basically, that's it, lol. Over here. Yeah, 3.5k USD. It's 3.5k USD. Yeah, but it has a lot of innovation in it as well. Like it has, according to Tech Channel, It has the best eye tracking technology. And you have like stuff integrated Apple are basically like FaceTime. Apparently they can scan your face, and then they can mimic your head movement and even mimic your emotions when you FaceTime people. So they basically create a digital headset. You can't show your face, right? The headset on. So they use some to give you a hit. Let's go up you first. Oh, we can't go in, never mind. We didn't need to clear them.
I'm not ready yet.
Guessing this boss is a spirit. It's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, I did that one. I did that one long time ago. Because my friend was like, "Can I hear me?" Because the enemy. Oh, you didn't hear it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they're shooting Mirage now. Mirage. Yeah.
A memory.
Our walls are breached! Oh, this is madness! We will not survive! We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home!
Well, they're all different places, that makes sense. They're all stronghold.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you like the story better now?
People of Kyrgyzstan, faithful children of Akarat. For too long, the vile priestess Hadar and her devils have burned our crops, razed our homes, crucified our loved ones. They serve not Akarat, but the Lord of Hatred himself. No more! On the first dawn of the new moon, join us at the stronghold gates. We will banish this evil together and live in the light once again.
Follow me for some. Why was there an enemy? Because this one didn't turn into a stronghold. Alright, let's go out then. This way.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, let's find the teleporter. Can PvP me? Nah, trust me, dude, you won't. I just unlocked the whole thing. You might as well go find the thing. Let's go grab the auto lily over here, the newest. Then you come back again.
I can't do that here.
So really not interested in the Assassin's Creed anymore, eh? Does that mean I can kill you? He gives us a blessing. Yeah, no, I'm just clearing them. Doesn't really matter anyway, we don't need to do it. Just take for fun only. Okay, let's go to the next one. You have 4,000 seed. You can keep the seed on it?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's a lot of seed hatred. How do you even cleanse it? Oh. Really?
I need more time.
Good emerald. Yeah. The crystal is the outer, is it? Assume you? Ah, yeah. So any players can come attack us now, is that it? What are we playing? Ubisoft game now?
I'm not ready yet.
I'll be accurate. How my thing says 0? I went to the wrong thing. Yeah, I went to the wrong area. There's another one over there. I didn't put it yet because I'm still looking for the alpha. Where is it? It's here, right? On me? Where are you? Am I just blind? Oh, the stupid tree is blocking. One right here. You saw it, right?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
One? I need to look for another auto loot just before we hunt it. Somewhere here. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Bitches. Let's see, event damage is doing then only. I suppose.
I need time to do that.
Someone's been doing already. I think we activated it too early.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, we need to do it fast now. Oh, now we're now it should be nothing. I'll find this one. There we go. People can take one, is it? It's not share one, is it? I noticed it's not share. Yeah. Even a party. That's why now near 470. The previous boss fight I also didn't get because no, why not this it already just now? Like, yeah, check to that guy. Mark of blood. I'm waiting for him to massive us so I can kill him. Think he will come? Wanna do it for fun? No more already, no more. I'm gonna check out this shop at the very least, so I buy the exterior. It's a shop as well, a blood shop. But that's not how you get. That's a trophy as well. Okay. Bunch of cosmetic. The blood boss. They don't allow you to do it, right? Bunch of trophy. Bunch of setup back. Barding. Yep. The guy must
Pleasure
be very
doing
happy
business,
soloing
traveler.
it. 3k each. Okay, I have 42 only now. Okay, where's the next stronghold you wanna do? In here got one. We just done it already. This one, I never been there before, okay. Yeah. One over here. Never go claim that one before. There is a waypoint over there. Cobalt.
Put those pieces to good use.
And did you get any legendary from just now? What do you get? By the way, Edge Master is not working. Edge Master?
We've managed to save some for the forge. Here's what's left.
The one that you... The more resources you have, then the first hit will have attack booster. They disable it and without telling anybody. There's two things that they disable. One is a
I'll work on
warrior
that
one.
later.
I think something berserker and something berserker one. They completely disable it, but they still allow you to drop it. It's people that doesn't follow the news, doesn't follow the dev team, will never know it doesn't work. Only reason why I know is because
Survive Skosglen, and you'll be stronger for it.
I watched some Diablo shit. Just see what's on. Because they keep having updates very often on me. Auto. Yeah, everything else I got already. The next one is inside the zone itself. Oh yeah, they're talking about the new Star Wars game. Dark Alliance, is that it? What's the new Star Wars game called? The other one is in the... I don't know what you haven't gotten yet, but the closest one to the stronghold, yes. There's one more in the stronghold itself. Did I summon you in here?
Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
Can I see the glow on her? mean, you can see the glow, the side glow. Alright. What do we have to do here? Investigate. What do we investigate? Let's go to the middle. Oh, we can't open the gate here.
Whatever killed this hunter wanted him to suffer.
Strange, whatever killed this hunter wants him to suffer. Oh, you went in already.
I need more time.
That's... Oh, so we go around. They will start showing up. Not really map. Too worried about it. Go down here soon.
I need more time.
See a lot of in one Did I even say that in Star Wars? I think you're interested in the Star Wars franchise in general either. I'll sign up. Okay, you're good, bud. Just do my
I need more time.
Find one so like a hunter.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. You sure he's not? You'll be soft fighter anyway. Oh, it's on the last one. Let's go. Oh, never mind. He spawned it out here. It's a werewolf.
I'm not ready yet.
Run away, dude. I'm coming to you. We're talking about smoking weed.
I need more time.
The wilds cannot be
so
tamed.
janky.
You're all fools to try.
Star Wars.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's it. No. Probably about the end of the ball.
I need more time.
The boss is a druid, isn't it? No, I thought it was
Your
a werewolf.
evil is done.
I see. I never played a druid before. Can you believe me? No. Not even on data. I don't know. I'd be interested to try it now. It seems pretty strong. And the rope. dungeon do you want to do? Let's go then.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Nope. So if you want to do this, is a good time to do. Nice.
Look.
Probably level 5 once you finish the story quests for a lot of it. See down a lot of side quests. It carries over on. So Barbarian next. Are you gonna try to level up your rope a little bit? You say what? Oh,
I need time to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're going to Barbarian after you finish the game. Not immediately. Okay, I'll lead over here. Arch.
I need more time.
Yeah, the character is basically Han Solo. The Star Wars character, yeah. They even got the table where she's pointing the gun at somebody.
I need more time.
Oh, am I full? I am full. Oh, I got a new cosmetic horse armor. I'm not.
I'm not ready yet. Because you hover over my gear. It's back. Yeah, everything is secret. Although, for some, I didn't use the optimal. I mean, I still use the optimal, what's it called? Legendary? But I didn't use the best legendary that I have. I used the minimum one. Because the item's not up to par. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna waste my good ones on that one. Just get the one from the dungeon. Enough, huh? Yeah, all of them. Most of them. You can see which one is in print or what. I mean, you can. There's secret blue, yellow, white gear, by the way. Something you know. Secret is just like next level. It means nothing.
No, it's not.
I'm not
Unique
ready
is
yet.
the only legendary. Unique is the one, it's like the green color one like that. Unique, I think unique is a true legendary.
I'm not ready yet.
You get a little bit of unique at tier 3. Yeah, I'm starting to get bored tier 3 too. Because it's not gonna provide me with any challenge anymore. And I'm just at the beginning of tier 3 too. Ah, we need to find a thing.
I need more time.
Nah, not yet. There's a dead end over there. Go behind. There's one fucking dungeon. I need to do 3 fucking objective run. I don't know. That was annoying. Basically, they already announced they gave me another people's thing, so nothing special in their stream anymore. You took the thing already? I see you running backwards on huh? Oh, just start selling gear. I have a lot of money too. And I'm just making use of the greed. Well, your first money sing is when you upgrade all your gem. Unless you just upgrade the one that you just need. Cool. I upgrade all of them at the same time. Spend like half a meal.
I need more time.
Well, it's like I think a lot here.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean? Noah barely did any other region. Only region I did was just not a region we did. That's because I'm there's a dungeon there. Sure. By story? Yeah, after a while, so I get annoyed by it too. Because it's a huge bump in power level and enemy thing. I think you should be fine. You've been building. Too strong already, yeah, that means. Yeah, one more day. If you spend a couple hours, like you actually focus on story, hard focus, not like halfway through, and you will get rewarded. Trust me. When you see the cutscene, you react. This is what I'm waiting for. Ooh, the cutscene is really good. The first time I saw it, I'm like, holy shit. Oh, my sorcerer is beautiful. My god. Yeah, unique has a unique one. The icy looking one is a unique armor drop.
That looks worn. I
But
can
let's
fix
be
it.
honest, Rogue. What can you design for Rogue other than just ninja looking shit? You managed to get a unique? Is that what you're trying to say? I need to go back to Kazakhstan to change my word here. To tier 3 again. What do you mean? It's okay. You need it in order. Are you doing decent damage already now? I think it should be fine. If honestly, if you go to World Tier 3 and you still cannot sustain, right? And you can't do enough damage. This place become hellfire. Yeah, that's you can do it. You can do it for your first build. I think they haven't done yet. Yes, this dungeon haven't done yet. Oh. Nah, don't wait. You won't get really high level one until you hit World Tier 3. Whatever you're getting now, right? It's already the peak for your gear for World Tier 2 already. Know what I mean? It's just like the old Diablo. If you don't increase the difficulty, then you won't be able to get better gear. It's the same. Like World Tier 4, right? You have to be level 80. So it's like a really shitty grind. So boring, dude. I'm just waiting for you to come to with your tree so we can just do farming together. Because if you
Enjoy
do
the
with another
swamp.
person, you get 5% more.
How can I help?
Very brain dead on farm the dungeon. I did the dungeon just now, right?
Proper tools of vengeance.
Supposedly we have a lot of experience.
Have a look.
And because my level is low and then lower tier, right? Even World Tier 3, not that many elite. World Tier 4, I think they spam more elite, but World Tier 3,
That's a deal.
I guess. I didn't do any of the nightmare dungeon though. I should look into that one. I'll wait for you. It's a resources hard thing. You need to actually do. You need to do an event. Eventually, after you finish that one, then you understand. Basically. What do I need to do? Oh, this is an event. What is everything's garbage? achievement yet? Ah. To legendary. You talking about this Star Wars game, dude? They only have so little game. They have to use so much time on one game, eh? I think they use more time on this game than Mirage, actually. Ah, fuck! I forgot to go grab the chest. Go grab the chest. I didn't do activate 2 switches. Okay, skip everything then. I wish I make the skill free so you can just change build on the fly. But they have to make the skill, have to spend money to unlock it and make it so rigid. Need to unlock level 5 everything before. How is there no fucking So I need to go to level 60 dungeon in order to get the spike. I'll try to do one nightmare dungeon before I go bed then. Let my build stretch a little bit. I need this stupid unique that can that whenever I teleport to any target, you pull people in. Fuck, I went the wrong way completely. Fuck, I waste my time. What's the second objective? Just travel and then skip everything. Have you gotten any glyph yet? You haven't gotten any glyph, right? Because you're with tier 3. With tier 2. Oh, you actually managed to get Flea. No, it's just random drop for any monsters one. I just didn't think you can get that because I never got them during tier 2. Oh, you only got blue one? You don't have yellow one? You should. I don't know. I never got them blue one. I always got the yellow one. Hmm? Yeah. It's all good. You still not planning to follow any build, right? Oh, interesting. Thought you're just gonna make your own. Yeah. No, you don't need Paragon guy. Trust me, Paragon is very easy to do in the end. You go according to what you need. You mean the next bot one, is it?
Hand it over.
I'll have to slay all the enemies here. Well, once you get the glyph already, you can read the description. Then you can make your own decision. Just finish the story, then you'll see. Very simple
Still
game.
intact.
You rerolling already? You can reroll it? I thought you... I remember this time I tried to reroll it. Didn't need it. Oh, they got space battle for the new Star Wars game, eh?
Splendid result. Don't be a stranger. Come back soon. Flawless essence.
Oh, sacred ring. Nice. Yes, this area I got 3 or 4 I didn't pick up. Sacred Coast. It's not the Sacred Coast, it's this one. I got this one. Up to you. Does it cost a lot to add a socket? How do you even add a socket anyway? Just punch a hole down? No, I haven't do that yet. Not sure. No, no, no. Save it, save it, save it. Save it for tier 3 at the very least. That one I also cannot tell you too. I didn't do it tier 2. But I think it's the same material, man. Don't know. Sure.
Don't
Sure.
ruin all that work.
Yeah, give it over.
Why is this sacred glove so shit, man? I have no luck with glove, man. It does. He does. But he give you very shit gear and at the very beginning. But should be fine for you once you hit World Tier 3. Anything will be an upgrade for you. Wonder if this game got the RAM leaking issue. The RAM leaking thing. You know the one if you play the game longer and longer, then the game will start to get laggy and laggier. No, they're just talking about their games already. There's no reason to watch Ubisoft thing anymore. They say thank you just now anyway. The dead of my area is just really, really populated. Yeah, the game is running smoothly now. Had to restart the game. What boots? I think both of us can do really fast if we both of us do together. For the endgame stuff, we can start getting a lot of shit. The problem is getting rid of the legendaries, dude. Man, Eventually, I'm gonna have 4 pages of fucking legendaries. I don't even know. I did. I'm keeping some. I guess I. Multi. Yeah, multi-character, right? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, fuck, dude. Why? I guess because they want people to finish a story before. But let's just come on with the fucking season pass so you can already do it, man. People are already playing it already. By the time the season pass come out, a lot of players gonna burn out already, man. For you, you're safe because you don't have to buy the season pass. For me, because I bought that once, so my thing come with a season pass. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can see the other lily right there. I think you like Act 5 a lot. Act 5 should be pretty fun for you. Okay. Yeah.
Have a care as you look.
Should be look very basic at yeah, this free stuff. Should be look very basic only, and that's how they get you to buy stuff. What the nice stuff they put in your store, the shit stuff they give for.
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
I don't think they're gonna lower the price for the for all the shop thing. They didn't lower it down in Overwatch. Makes sense for Overwatch, I guess. Overwatch is a free game. I got lie, I'm very tempted to get a Host of Chaos. Yeah.
Hail, Wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Host of Chaos. It's
I
in the
see.
feature. Yeah, just look into the chess piece, dude. That's the whole point. There's no other reason. You just get it for the chess piece and then call it a day. What is it
That's
for
a
your Rook
bold
one?
choice.
Rook or any nice one? $28? Yeah, it's only restricted. Rogue is the sword and the bow one. Recommended for there is if you just go downwards, but like the featured one, like this other chaos one, it's not there. Yeah, the featured one is not in the fucking category. Yeah. I don't know. I can't tell you.
I see.
No, the best one is actually the $25 Raised by Wolves one. It's actually not too bad if you like that theme. It's pretty cool. It's in the rock category. Okay, question is...
It stirs you, yes?
How do I use my fucking... No, it's not worth 25 fucking dollars, dude. Not fucking worth 25 fucking dollars. You paid so much money for this game. Nah. Unless it's like super god tier, then only put your money into it.
I see.
No, you get that one. You get that one in the base gear too. It's a base gear also got underbook one DVD. Don't need that
A
one.
powerful calling.
Yeah, that one looks very like the one that you already got in game. So don't get tempted by that one. I can technically do that one already, because you can't see from afar.
Cursed creature!
At the very least, the other one you can see from afar because it's pretty fucking obvious.
Please!
The thing is just hanging there by hopes and dreams, you know. I'll go here. I don't know which one that I can use my nightmare. I need to find which. You know the stupid thing about Nightmare Sigil? Is they dungeon based on, you know? That means when they drop for you for a dungeon. Each dungeon got name on what? Yeah.
Oh, gods! It happened
Got 2
again!
pages full of
Didn't it?
sorcerer gear, man.
Oh.
Sorcerer legendaries.
I don't know what's wrong with me! Please,
Should
stay away!
here, right?
I don't want to hurt you too!
It's not. Oh, it is here.
Please, tell my mother I'm sorry!
I can do
I'm so sorry!
Conclave Nightmare. The Goosebump. Cultist Refuge. Valkragez thing. I use it. Oh, now I mark the dungeon. Can I select how strong of a dungeon I want it to be? No, Nightmare also got different tier on it. No. You can set the... I think you can set the level of the enemy. Insect thing. I'm really not sure. I'm going there to try. This is my first time trying a Nightmare dungeon. Going to use an elixir for it. So have you go and do,
I'm not ready yet.
Have you met Butcher yet? Have you met Butcher yet? Butcher. Really? You will be able to survive, you seem to be 3 times. Up in the dungeon, like the dungeon here. Order to I think so. Now my Nightmare Dungeon tier 1 they say. What's the point of tier 1? You're 3 levels behind me, bro. Fuck off. Whole point of Nightmare Dungeon is because I want it to be slightly harder. It's even worse than normal dungeon. This is 18. sync to my level. Whatever. I don't need 12 revives, man. I don't even need 1 revive if I actually play properly. Man, this is such a disappointing Nightmare Dungeon. Maybe I said it wrongly. I need to see again. The worst part about it is Nightmare Dungeon doesn't drop every time. So RNG as well. So 16 coming out this weekend, right? 9? When is it coming out? Second. Then why did I remember somebody say 16? Oh, wait, no, but today is the 13. We already got demo. Okay. I watched the. Do you watch the demo? They did. Yeah, the showcase. You see the director or whatever? I hear the couple of times, but that's understandable. Perfect carry everything, man. People are like, let's wait until Blizzard do that too. Blizzard Death do that as well. When you made one fast since the launch of the game, I assume that you'll be somewhat decent at the class. Yeah, like said, good at the class, not at the game.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Oh, you know, just
I won't
practice
last on my own.
I need to search the storm the bodies now. I did. I fought 2. I fought 2.
Is there no end?
Both succeed. One is very, very close to dying. Like literally, I was no health and I just run circles so that I can regenerate passively. The second one, I just like, whatever. I literally stood there, face tank him. Alright, oh my shield is up. And just face tanking all the way. It was a job. First encounter with the gang too, although I cleared most already, so not that bad.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
That was the most triggering to me.
I think I can
found
manage
a
from
goblin.
here.
I had a
Please,
fuck ton of enemy
take
near me
this.
too. And the goblin got away. I was so pissed. I was teleporting, freezing, everything. Doing what I can at this. Still drop. 2 drop legendaries, depending on which goblin you get. I can feel some is carry better loot one. So what? How much money they drop, man? He dropped like, you see, wow, 100, 200, that means he will drop legendary already. So yeah.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Any enemies for me to use this conduct on?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed
Somehow I
the body
died, I
within.
don't want to play the firewall.
Looks
Firewall
abandoned now,
sorcerer.
though.
That's just one of the endgame build too. So currently there's three different endgame build, right? One is called Arc.
Even the air
sorcerer, Arc
feels
Lashing
laden
sorcerer.
with an
Basically,
otherworldly sort of magic.
so all this gameplay, right, for this sorcerer is my previous build, the lightning one. I use the base attack, and then all I do is I do the base attack, and then in between I will use my what's the thing called? I will use my like ice armor, flame armor, teleport, all this type of shit, and then wait for the ultimate to come out. And the ultimate is where my burst comes in. But obviously the Arc Lash has damage too, obviously. But your main biggest damage is when you get the ultimate again. That's the entire build. And then there is my current build, which is a Ice Shard build. And the other one is called Firewall Mage. Basically same build, just that the damaging skill is you freeze enemy, push ice wall on them to kill them. So I don't know. I didn't really have much interest in that build for some reason. I avoided it. Oh. Not a lot, like very early on only. I think this first one I did. Second one I didn't play any other thing other than Necromancer. I got burned out really quickly on the second one. Because only until level 20 in here, and you don't even get to see out also. What's the point? I'm like, the first beta was so much fun because you get to see the out, right? Second one they're like, oh, we limit even more. I'm like, okay. Then let's just get that stupid Q and then go there. But still, such a pity though. We could have played the world boss at tier 2 as well. So fun. What do I want to do? To say something. Oh. I ain't buying a fucking PS5 just for one game, man.
You're finally
there's
back.
some Xbox game that's sort of really interesting.
Everything
too.
here makes my skin
like there's
crawl.
some JRPG, and then the Persona 5 remake is gonna be, Persona 3 remake is gonna be there now. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know, but I really don't have any other game that I'm interested in PS5.
How
PS3 has nothing.
strange. Are there wolves in Hawizar?
But like I say, if I stream it, I need to get this capture card. It's still a lot of money, man. You make it sound like 4K is not a lot of money at that.
It feels worse
Yeah,
here somehow. This must be the place.
That's not the point. Yeah. Can't wait for the new Cyberpunk. It's a completely different zone. They make apparently they made a lot of yeah. I see you watched the Square video, right? Yeah. I'm debating whether I want to replay the game again, dude.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man.
This character
I've
hasn't
lost
really
the
gone
grit for
super
it.
far yet. But my build is more or less complete already. I wonder how much they got my build, man. Because they said they're gonna change the... What's the thing called? The leveling system? Whatever, the skill point... Yeah, that thing.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the soul.
I doubt it'll affect my build too much, but still.
Creation.
So a lot of people I haven't met yet.
Beri, dis, Tom Hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Wow, it froze me. They almost.
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it?
Enemies, so I haven't.
Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need
I kind of wish that the
rare
new Final Fantasy
materials,
game you can switch between Galaga.
Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
a lot of single
village
character
near
game
here.
they allow you to choose between
We'll see
gender,
if they
right?
have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
No, they don't. They're not gonna allow. That's why I say. Kind of wish they did that. I know they didn't do it. They're gonna do the voice acting all over again, man. Yeah. That's the whole point. There's no voice acting. Should do like a Mass Effect like that. The male shepherd and female shepherd. Maybe. Not the chess piece I want now.
I can't do that here.
Ice blade. I don't use ice blade. Worse. Hoping they come out with a fun class for the DLC. Diablo. How do you teach Crusader? Yeah, that one I already know. Can it be a holy monk? Huh?
Help me.
I
Help
know,
me, please.
I know it's gonna be Crusader already.
My stomach.
It's just like,
Something is tearing it apart.
could have had a city of monks.
There is a healer. Yolanda. In Wejinane.
Oh, I guess when you do that,
I beg you.
I'll play something. I'll play Crusader. We play double Crusader, then we can keep trading gear. We'll see. Let's see. I never really played I never played Crusader at all in D3 actually. Not even once. Okay, so this is the bosses, eh? Man, nice. Okay. No. Oh. Is this the one I'm using? Oh. You do like that one, ah? Walao, it's so sian, ah. Nah, after you finish a Nightmare Dungeon, it's just like what's that one? In D3, you have to put the points into the glyph one. So you have to level up glyph. Glyph. You need to level it up. Basically, it's the same as putting points in the gem. In D3.
Come pray
This
with
one
me
you
if you
put
need healing.
points, your electric points.
Together in
Yeah.
the light, we shall cleanse your ears.
Yeah.
I've seen many leave through those gates
Such a
far
shit
healthier than
now.
when they arrived. Father, forgive me. But maybe there's something to this swamp magic.
It's not that bad.
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no.
The perfect then. Don't upgrade this chest piece. Pyromancer
You have
cross
no
damage.
idea what you've done.
Pretty sure my snake is pyromancy, right? I think
Poor
snake.
Marta.
What about you?
She
Are you
had what we
pyromancy?
call
You
gut
are
rot.
pyromancy.
A nice
I know
name
some
for a
is
horrible
considered fire
affliction.
skill, some is considered
She should have sent
pyromancy.
you with a message rather
Is
than
it
coming
all
all this way.
pyromancy?
Now she's dead and given us gut rot as a parting
Oh,
gift.
it is all pyromancy.
Make up
Yeah,
for
might as well
bringing
just
her here in
upgrade
the
the gear
first
then.
place. Do what I would have done
Switch
were
my
I not
chest piece
sick.
to a different chest piece.
Go
because
to
it's locked
Pilgrim's
too.
Cave. Harvest a
And
fungus
I want to
that
punch a
grows
hole
on
in
the
my
creatures
weapon
that
as
live there
well.
and bring it to me.
You say go to Juro, right?
Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
I have a shift to finish,
To receive
Yolanda.
socket.
Unless you mean to feed my children, I'll do what I must.
Ah. I'm gonna have a little bit of power up. Nice. Let me change my chest piece too, which it makes 7. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I got a 9% increase. Yeah. Okay, Chairman. Yeah.
I'll say it once more.
Bye-bye.
Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
My bad. Oh, I didn't realize I'm muted the whole time. Okay.
Saw smoke coming out of a tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Good enough for me.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
I promise this mixture will help you pass peacefully. I will be here for you when you are ready.
They're dying. You must be the new attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
I'm sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Hold on, Papa. The elders have to find a cure soon.
If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Odara.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
Oh, shh, 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 shh. I'm sorry. I know it feels bad. I wish I could do something more. We just have to be strong until the elders can find a cure.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
How fares the man in your care? I'll have to take his leg. He's a farmer from the steppes. He won't take the news well.
He can lose his leg and gain the rest of his life. That is a fair bargain.
Many come from all corners of Sanctuary to feel the power of the swamps and receive healing. There are dangers in the swamps, yes, but also opportunities. So many methods of healing not found anywhere else in Sanctuary. We offer healing to any who ask, so long as they accept our methods, which some may see as heretical.
Please, leave me be. I only wish to share this drink with the soul I helped pass today.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We do not allow the false hope of faith healers here. Then the first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there.
Over here.
Not here. Follow me. You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Havazar who cares what happens to that girl.
This is it.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed. I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me, her own brother. She's killed me.
He's the brother of our local miracle worker, Aldara. This amulet... This could be the cause of the sickness. It would explain why we've been powerless to fight it. If you can get hold of Aldara's amulet, I can break the power and cleanse the curse from it. The journal also says something about Aldara's plans to hide amongst the heretics in Light's Refuge if things went badly here. Perhaps you should look for her there.
Don't worry. I'll look into it. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself. Would you be willing to escort me? I want to look for herbs as I walk, to trade for the help of the elders. But I am worried that I would not see any creatures in time to defend myself.
Fine.
If anyone in Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic. But I'm desperate. We've tried everything else. Everything. It's just... I can't let my little baby get weaker. And nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed. I can't not do this. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my baby die. Just remain righteous in the eyes of the church.
I can't do that here.
Thank you. And I hope you'll keep this between us. They wouldn't just burn me. They'd burn my baby too if they knew. They think the medicine here is all evil. But if it helps, if my baby lives, how can that be evil?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone. I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be. Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
I can't do that here.
Thaisa?
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need. Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her. Sister in trade and service. Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it? Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it. Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
I'm not ready yet.
Very nice. Not much. Fair bit of magic in that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes? Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
More ashes for the cauldron!
I need more time.
You cannot escape the fire!
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it. And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. No, it's not working. Ah! I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
go to this place. There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead, hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand. Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now, of all times.
Didn't I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back. Look at them. so consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think. The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome, to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Do you think Elias knew Thaisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Nera.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Ngavani. Neyrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back. The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always extracts a price.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
What's this? How?
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Watch out! Can't hold them off! Help! I beg you! Help! Please! Over here! Help! Help! Please!
I need more time.
Bless you.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
This must be it.
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row?
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
The swamp is always watching. It knows why you've come. It knows each and every bone that has sunk to the bottom of the black mud since time began. It sees all and more. And its wisdom grows with every fool who makes a pact with the tree. I'll be fine. Just wore myself out. Packing to visit my neighbors. They've got it worse than me. Poor souls. Infected, forsaken. Left to wander the swamp until it takes them. Since you're here, help an old woman. Take these supplies to Baridan, Duraya, and Raldine. Treat them kindly, or the swamp will hear of it. It begins with the scratch of a tiny thorn. The flesh is opened, and the swamp flows in. Slowly, painfully, it grows inside until the swamp is all that you are.
Don't ruin all that work.
That's a deal. I'll shake on that. Don't hurt yourself. I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself.
Oh, and I've got the coin to leave.
Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Never seen something finer.